I am here. Hello. Let me turn my face cam on. Let me do this. You're not gonna see anything right now because for some reason my Switch just turned itself off. If we wake up, no. Okay, cool. Not what I wanted. Now wake up. Hello, wow. You good, buddy? There we go. Let me make sure that everything I need is still in the video description. Nope. Okay. Here we go. Hold up. Let me just do this real quick. The game is here. We are still going to be continuing the shiny Altaria hunt. If I could find where it is. There it is. Boom. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Let me just load up the game real quick so it doesn't... There you go. Just getting some links up, don't mind me. Boom. And then I will do this. How's everyone doing though? You all good? Hey JJ Runners, how you doing, buddy? You good? You don't want to hear that. We'll pop up the chat. Boom. And then here is the link to my PayPal. If you guys want to leave donations, you can. Oh, can they? Alright. Well, here we go. Nice. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I did not know those could be shiny too. We'll have a look. Did you say... back to Route 18. Where's Route 18? Oh! Why did I'm a dumbass. Give me 1 second. Need capture code. Do you mean... here? Oh, you forgot that, but you found 2 that way. Alright, but we'll have a look. I doubt it. We'll have a look. Nothing. Yeah, no, I get you. I understood what you meant. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Oh, there is! There is! Where? Is that... There is a shiny here somewhere. Does that... does it have to be... Wait, can I not get through these? Okay, I can. Where is it? Oh, it's a shiny Weedle. Shiny Weedle! It was a shiny Weedle. Nice. I'll take that. I mean, hey, it's another shiny, right? I almost missed it. No way. You were so right. There was a shiny Weedle right there. Yes, I'm happy you are too. I'm happy you did too. Honestly, I wasn't expecting anything to be there. Mega Beedrill type, you are so correct. Honestly, I wasn't expecting it to be. But there was. That's crazy. That's crazy. I actually, honest to God, I wasn't expecting it to be. And there it is! There's the shiny Beedrill. Nice. Let's have a look at his shiny, shall we? Beedrillite. Look at him, man. Shiny. Why is shiny Beedrill so sick? Ah, fair. Shiny Beedrill is so sick, though. I'm not gonna lie. We've now officially got myself a full team of shinies. Look at this. Just a full team. There's a whole team of shinies. Including an alpha, which... I know, he would be bonkers. He would be going mad. Oh, back to shiny Altaria hunt. Imagine if one of these was shiny. They're not, but imagine if they were. Yeah, he would have been gone bonkers. Honestly, I wasn't expecting it to be a shiny shiny Weedle right there, but there was. I was gonna say Caterpie, but it's definitely not a freaking Caterpie. I'm just checking in case there's another shiny Noivern. That would be crazy if there was. I hate tangled wires. Like, look at this junk. Look at this. I'm gonna try and untangle them, so yeah, sorry, but it's not the most invigorating gameplay. Hey buddy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's not gonna be the world's best gameplay just yet. I'm just currently in the middle of just untangling this freaking headphones, man. I hate cable ties. I hate when cables tangle like this. It's so annoying. So annoying. Okay, cool. There we go. There you go. There we go. Cool. They're undone. There, yep, you're so right. You're so right. Anything here? No. 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 Okay, cool. Yeah, you are so right with that one, brother. You're so right. Alright, cool. That is the 154th. I do remember Puff of Pain, but we ain't gonna talk about that. I ain't gonna talk about that. Good job! Good job, buddy. Good job. Nothing. Nope. Alright, we could be here for a while. I still can't believe we got 2 shining dragons yesterday. We got a shiny Noivern and a shiny Salamence, so like, I ain't upset. I ain't upset with that. Pansear and Trubbish, nice. Nope. I wish honestly I had that luck, but I don't. Now, I didn't actually close the game down, so these are still the chain. The chain is still going. I didn't close the game down. I just turned my switch off. Well, put it to sleep mode. Yeah, yesterday's shiny hunt was crazy though, right? Like 5 shinies? Oh, technically 5 shinies. You lost 2 times to the fire. Oh, to the fight. Yeah, to be fair, those King's boards aren't the best. But yesterday's shiny hunt was crazy. We got two shiny dragons, a shiny barb. What else do we get? Oh damn, nice. Let's go have a look then. Whilst it's nighttime, we'll go have a look. Oh, what, here? Let's go see. Hey buddy, how you doing? Imagine if that Alpha Salamence was shiny. That would have been crazy. Oh. Nope. Yeah, no, okay, of course not. We just had to go check. Welcome, Daniel. How you doing, buddy? You good? It was always worth checking. Up we go. Oh, well, thank you, buddy. Honestly, I hope the rest of your day gets better. I understand. Sometimes life can be hard like that. You beat Radiance yesterday. Good job. Good job, bro. Sometimes life could be hard like that, but we all strive to do what we can. And I know eventually you'll get back up on your feet and you'll think, damn, why don't I sit there and cry about this? I've done so much better. You got this, I know you do. Life is a pain, but it will be a lot better for you in the future, I promise. I used to think the same. I just realized, oh my god, my hair is just like a massive partition. There's a massive partition right here. We're gonna keep bench method because that's the only method we can really do, unless we just teleport back and forth for the Altaria method. But yeah, it is what it is. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. There's a massive partition in my hair, my forehead. It's crazy. Any shiny here? No. I bet. Well, what we'll do is, we'll do the bench method, I guess, 10 times, check. If not, then we'll go up 10. If it's not shiny, then we'll go back. Who knows? We'll do this every 10. That Fennekin was crazy yesterday, though. You're so right. You're so right. Honestly, I'm still so shocked about that. A Shalfa Fennekin? Like, what? That Shalfa Fennekin was nuts. My favorite Pokemon region is the Kalos region. It's this region right here. Always has been. I just remember when I was younger playing X and Y for the first time, seeing advertisements of X and Y on, you know, the TV for the first time, and then when the game finally getting released, it being in 3D. Man, I loved it. I loved it so much. This is my favorite region. And that's probably partially one of the reasons why I love this game, because I just love the Kalos region in general. Just seeing this is just, damn, man. You know? Fair. Fair, to be fair. Alola is a good region too. Oh yeah, what's the rarest shiny? Let me guess, it's one of the fossil Pokemons, right? Let me guess. It's a shiny alpha female fossil Pokemon. That's mostly always the case, because I know that fossil Pokemons aren't actually, the shiny charm don't work for fossil Pokemon. Yeah, fossil. It's always been the case. It's always been the case. Getting the fossil Pokemon, just the shiny female, shiny fossil Pokemon have always been the hardest. To be fair, we might try and get a fossil Pokemon today. Depends. Depending how quick we can get these shinies, we might try and get a fossil Pokemon. Don't know whether it will be shiny or not, or, well, it will be shiny, but I don't know whether it will be, a shiny alpha, or a shiny female, but it is what it is. They have 1% of alpha, 3% female, and full odds shiny. Yeah, exactly. 1 in 4,000, it's crazy. A 1 in 4,096 chance. So, what's made you like a huge lover to the Alola region then, buddy? Because like I said, for me, the most reason why I love Kalos region so much is just the transition from being like 2D art to 3D. It's just, it was mind-blowing as a child. I was 12 years old when that game got released. Your favorite Pokemon is Primarina. Honestly, not a bad choice. I have, if we're referring to just regular Pokemon, okay, it's hard to explain why. Actually, it's pretty easy to explain why. when I was younger, it used to be Charizard. Because, you know, I feel like back then everyone's favorite Pokemon was Charizard because, oh, come on, he's literally fucking fire dragon. And then when I got somewhat older, playing the Gen 4 games, I got addicted to Lucario. And Lucario has been my favorite for a very long time, probably up to the last 6 months. And now my favorite Pokemon of all time right now is actually Noivern. I love Noivern. I mean, come on, it's a giant-ass fucking bat dragon. My favorite legendary is, because I was emo and it's always stayed the same, is Evo, because why not? So I've never actually really had a favorite for that long. I've never really had a favorite for that long. And my favorites have constantly changed. I can never stay the same. That's all it is. But again, I only like Yveltal because when I was younger, it was I was very edgy when I was younger. Hence the name Dark Lord Casey. That's huh? Finally, I'm confused. What's up? What happened? I'm confused. I'm confused. What happened, buddy? And even no. Yeah, exactly. I was the exact same. I was 12 when that game got released, and I was mind blown too. I don't care if the story was didn't get finished or didn't make any sense. I don't care if the game was too easy. It was just it blew me away, and that's the reason why Gen 6 is my favorite. Always has been, always will be. Like, just seeing the jump from Gen 5 to Gen 6 was beautiful. You know what I mean? You've been waiting for raiding your game for so long. Let me guess, you're gonna try and evolve your Goodra into Gumi. Gen 6 is always gonna be my favorite. For that reason. I'm actually thinking of just re-getting a 3DS and just buying all the 3DS games soon. Again, all the Pokemon games, just all of them, just starting a whole collection of them. So if you guys want to see me shiny hunt even on the oldest Pokemon games, you know where to go. Literally screamed with joy when I found out about them. Oh. Oh yeah, I did, right. You're right, I did. Ignore me, I'm stupid. You know what I just realized? I haven't made my custom shiny hunting thing. Yeah, I know, so did I. Mine was blown away. I loved it. I loved it. I haven't made my custom shiny hunting thing yet. No! That's annoying. You know We might take a break and you guys can watch me make it if you want. It'll probably take like 10 minutes. No, this is Pokemon. This is Pokemon Legends ZA. To be fair, I haven't seen anything to do with Digimon since I was like 10 years old. My favorite new Mega? Probably Mega Dragonite. Only because the shiny Mega Dragonite is so beautiful. We'll get to 200. We'll get to 200 encounters. If we don't find it by 200 encounters, we'll make the new shiny hunting thing. That's 34 encounters from now. I would say it's good, but many people would say it isn't. So, don't take my review into this. I love the game. I think it's good. The game is very lackluster in some parts. For example, the graphics department. But I think everything else for the game makes up for it. But the price definitely doesn't. The price doesn't make up for it. The $70 price tag is, yeah. Here's my honest review. No worries, buddy. No worries. Here's my honest review. Okay. I was gonna do an honest review of it anyway as a video because screw that. I tried to be honest as much as I possibly can. I'm not gonna let nostalgia get in my way of things with this game. I love the game, but not for nostalgic reasons. Okay. The combat of this game is a breath of fresh air, right? I mean, Pokemon has been stuck to the same system where it's turn-based for so long. And the combat in this game is completely different, right? You can basically, it's now live action. Well, I wouldn't say it's live action, but it's real time. You can attack when you want, there's a cooldown for them. You can stun, you can do whatever you want. I would have to give the game about a 7. In my opinion, maybe a 7.5. The graphics isn't the best, but the combat is a breath of fresh air. The fact that you can go around, do what you want, the music is great, you've got side quests you can do. Shiny hunting is a lot easier if you wanted to do that. However, as I said, there are some negatives that I would take. For example, the day-night cycle. It's not the cycle itself, it's not how it's done, it's the cutscene in between. Every time it turns day, every time it turns night, you have to watch a 10-15 second cutscene just saying, oh yeah, the time of day has changed. Cool. I don't care about that. I can visually see that it's changed. Right? There's also the fact that sometimes it's buggy. You can find little bits of bugs everywhere, and sometimes the story was a little boring. I would find the story is great. However, it can be a little boring at some parts. And that's basically all of the issues I have with the game. There are a few, and the price point. The price point is also a mega issue. 70, 80 bucks for a game that kind of feels unpolished. But to me, graphics in a Pokemon game doesn't really matter because Pokemon never has had good graphics to begin with. So when I play a Pokemon game, I don't play Pokemon for the graphics. I play Pokemon for the story, for catching the creatures, the music, just all of those things. I would give the game a 7.5. There are, again, like I said, things that I ain't so happy about with the game, but it is what it is. It is what it is. You can't sit there and say, oh, you want the game to be absolutely perfect. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Pokemon games have never been known for its graphics. Ever. Where am I from? I'm from England. I'm British. I'm from the UK. Maybe that's why I talk a little bit fast. I've always been that way. So if I am talking too fast, I hope you get a shiny goo too, buddy. If I am talking a little fast, I do apologize. You're in Cardiff. Nice. To be fair, I've always wanted to go to Cardiff. Well, Scotland, to be exact. But it is what it is. You can't sit there and like complain. I'm sure you'll get a shiny Goodra, a Goomy soon, buddy. Let's go see if there's any other shiny mons along the way. No, nothing here. Anything? No shiny Trubbish. Oh, there is. There's a shiny. Is that double? That's a double shiny. Woo! I'm pretty sure I heard a double shiny somewhere, right? I'm pretty sure I heard a double shiny. Am I mistaken? Door method gets used. Oh wait, yeah. Bruh. Cardiff is in Wales. Cardiff is in Wales. Ignore me, I'm being stupid. I'm pretty sure I heard a double shiny. Am I crazy? Does it? Oh, man, that sounds... The game gave me false hope. I really thought it was a double shiny here. That's annoying. Well, here's the thing. I don't forget Wales. I've actually been to Wales. When I went to go do my Duke of Edinburgh award. I actually went to Wales. Yo, anyone got this game and want this? You're originally from Birmingham. I was up at Birmingham the other day. I was at Birmingham the other day. Anyone want this shiny Weedle? Anyone who plays the game want this shiny Weedle? I don't want a double shiny. If not, I'll just find a random trainer to give, a random person to give it to. I'm really holding on to hope that that was a double shiny, man. I don't think it was. I think it was just a singular. But yeah, no, I actually have been to Wales before. We walked all around the peaks. No, I actually kind of enjoy it. I like it. Nah, you ain't got nothing to apologize for. I like it. God damn it. God damn it, bro. I gotta get good. Yeah, no, I like the questions. Keep them coming. I will try and answer them as honestly as I can. But yeah, no, I've been to Wales. We walked all the way along the peaks, up the hills and stuff. It was gorgeous. Shh! You didn't didn't annoy me. You actually helped me by doing so. We actually found that shelf of Fennekin, so I ain't sitting here complaining about that. I ain't complaining about that. Nothing? Any background down there, shiny? No. Haha. Hollow Knight joke. Good joke, good one. Okay, yeah, it was just replaying the sound. That's so annoying. The game gave me false hope. That's so annoying. It made the double shiny sound, and I got excited thinking it was a double shiny. Nope, it was just one, just replayed sound. No! Oh, there's Alpha Fennekin over there. Oh man. Dude, nah, man, I'll play Pokemon any day over Fortnite. Any day. I really don't like Fortnite. I ain't a huge lover to it. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. That's what I said to you yesterday. Anything? Nope. Any of you want this shiny Weedle? I really don't want it. I really don't want this shiny Weedle. No, I can't. Honestly, I can't work. I can't work. Oh, that's true. That's true. If no one wants a shiny Weedle, then I'll just trade it with a random person. Yeah, no, unfortunately, I actually can't work. I ain't in a good headspace to do so. I don't know if I can give it to some random, can I? I think... Yeah, you have to have a password. That's annoying. That's so annoying. Well, we'll just see if anyone wants it when they come into the chat. I'll put it right here in the bottom right corner. Yeah, no, I can't work, so I try to do what I can. Nah, it's alright. It's alright. To be fair, I actually kind of enjoy doing this. Because it actually gives me a reason to actually, you know... One, this is helping me in so many different ways. And two, I also like the fact that I can help people as well. Like, if people are bored, they can join, watch, you know. I like the idea of entertaining people at my own comfort and do it at my own time. I don't like the pressure of working at, say for example, a huge companies, only then to be yelled at 24/7 because you aren't meeting their quota. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not very good in stressful situations. I go into full-on mental breakdown when I'm in that situation. So yeah, I can't work, unfortunately. But I like, so that's why I'm trying to do what I can, streaming, entertain people, because I like seeing people smile. Well, I wouldn't really see them, but I like making people smile. I like making their day better. It just feels nice, you know? It just feels good. It's helping me and I'm helping you, and that's what that matters. A little tangent right there. Yeah, sorry for that little tangent. And also, it's another reason is actually I actually do suffer from mental health as well. So that also partially plays on it as well. I haven't had... It's hard to explain without going into too much information. I haven't had a good history. A good upbringing. This Alpha Kakuna is still here. Damn. Yeah, I haven't had a good upbringing. So, that's the best way I can put it. And if it's hard to explain. Growing up, watching people stream and stuff, it made me get past my darkest hours. So knowing now that I'm at this reliable stage where I could do that to others and help people who are also struggling, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take that opportunity. Even if it's for a few hours for people to escape from reality, to just sit back, relax and chill. I'm gonna take that opportunity and do what I can. You know? It's complicated to talk about, but I've always wanted to be in a police force because I wanted to help those who can't stand up for themselves. And oh no, I can't go to the police force anymore. I could do it in my own way, and this is the best way to do it. Even if it is for a few hours. Just seeing people's faces light up, you know? You're like, I won't be able to do a job, but I'm doing web design. Fair, fair. Yeah, I went to college, because like I said, I wanted to be in the police force. So I went to college to learn all about it. And because of my emotional state at the time, and also the fact that my college tutor wasn't the nicest, I just neglected to do anything with it. I didn't go anywhere with it. Oh, there's a shiny Noibat! Shiny Noibat! Let's go! No way! No freaking way! Let's go! Nah, it's alright, you don't have to. I don't want people to donate if they don't want to. Let's go! We got a freaking shiny Noibat! Let's go! I love it. I love shiny Noibat's colors, man. The black and the green. The black and the green, I love it. I love it. I look familiar, huh? I don't know. I don't play Angry Birds. Today is lucky. Yeah. Today is real lucky. Let's go and check the elemental monkeys. We found 2 shinies already today. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't play Angry Birds. I'm doing unfortunately, buddy. But yeah, no, that's crazy. I was not expecting to find a shiny Noibat, but we did. I'll take that. That's a W right there. That's a W right there. Any shiny Bagons? No? Alright, cool. Imagine if this is a Shalfa right here. Shalfa Lopunny. It is not. I do have 2 spare shinies. You are correct. I just was not expecting to find a shiny Noibat. That's crazy. That's honestly crazy. Look at it. I can't lie. I love shiny Noibat's colors. Of course, my top is still this guy. You know, my shiny Noibat. Can't go wrong with shiny Noibat. Now we just gotta hope and pray that we can find a shiny Altaria. Or a shiny Swablu, one of the two. Because with a shiny Swablu, we can just evolve it into Altaria. Nothing. Cool. We're still going. We need to find it. We still need to find it. And even nothing there. Nothing down there, right? Nope. Okay, cool. Back we go. Back to sleeps on the bench. Like a hobo. Or like a homeless man. Homeless person. Anything? No. Anything down there? No, don't look like it. Alright, let's go check down here again. Hello, Trubbish. Nothing? No, nothing? Okay, cool. Alright, cool. There's nothing there. I like checking just everywhere I possibly can. My nose is blocking up, oh no. Well, if anyone wants these 2 spare shinies, the shiny Noibat and the shiny Weedle, they're here. Man, I kind of wish there was Wonder Trade in the game. It would have made sense for them to bring Wonder Trade back, but nah, they didn't. Kind of annoying. That's a good, because they're made out of goo, I guess, right? They're made out of basically just sludge. That's what I'd assume. I don't actually know. That was a fail, so that's 172. We found, how many shinies have we found today? 3 so far? We found 3 shinies, 2 Weedles and a Noibat. That's crazy, and the stream has only just started. Bro. Wait, did you actually get a shiny Goomy? Let's go! Good job. Good job. Any shiny elemental monkey? No? Nothing? Nada? Okay. Cool. Thought it was worth checking. Good job, buddy. I know, right? Crazy timing. I just hope we can get this shiny Swap Blue Altaria. Damn, that is super early. That's super early, buddy. Good job. I say your next shiny hunt, go for shiny Litwick. I think the next shiny we're gonna go for would probably be a shiny Magikarp. I want a shiny Gyarados. Oh, nice. Speaking of which, that's what we're gonna go for after we get Altaria. If we get Altaria. Whenever we get freaking Altaria. Place your bets. How many encounters do you think it's gonna take us to get Altaria? So far, we've done 20 encounters already. Whoa, 173 overall. Fair enough. There's another Alpha Bagon down there. Wait, what does shiny? I gotta remind myself what shiny Trubbish looks like, just in case. Okay, so it's a darker tone with got yellowy coloured arms. Gotcha. Fair. Yeah, we can try that. $174. Oh. I say, hopefully, we get shiny Altaria by encounter 225. Or hopefully by 200. But yesterday was crazy with a Noivern, though, right? I literally said to you, we're going to get shiny Noivern a couple of minutes before the end of the stream. And that's exactly what happened. Literally 2 minutes before the end of the stream, boom, shiny Noivern showed up. Like, what? That's crazy, boy. That's crazy. Hey Ree, how you doing, buddy? You good? Yep, we are indeed shiny hunting. That's not shiny Trubbish down there. Alright, cool. That's a failure. That's a failure. Yeah, we've got like 7 shinies in the space of 2 days, so I'm happy. We got 3 shinies just today. In less than an hour, we've got 3 shinies. That's crazy. We're on track record to beat my other score. To beat my last score, we're on track record. It's fairly hard to see the Trubbish from there. Yeah, I'm good, buddy. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it's fairly hard to see the Trubbish from there, so I had to drop down to see if it was shiny or not. Both. It depends on where you do it. It can be really easy. It can be really hard. Like in this game, there's multiple methods. So, for example, the method I'm doing now called bench hopping or bench skipping, whatever you want to call it. Here's the thing. If we count that first shiny Weedle as yesterday, then we would have caught 5 shinies yesterday. I suppose we can count it for yesterday. Yeah, that'll be 5. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got 5 yesterday, we got 2 today. Yeah, we'll count it as yesterday's. Even though we caught it in today's stream, it was already there yesterday, so we'll count it. Yeah, we got 2 shinies today. We got another shiny Weedle. Right here. Another shiny one, and we also got shiny Noibat. Which is just crazy. It's just crazy in my opinion, you know? This is the first time in my life I've ever decided to shiny hunt. And here we are. We got the shiny Pidgey though, not from shiny hunting. We actually found a shiny Pidgey way before I even had the shiny charm. I have beaten the main game, yes. I beat the whole entire story. Every side quest possible. Hence why we're shiny hunting. I was waiting to get a shiny charm before we started doing this. I like the game. I really like the game. I would give the game a rating of 7.5. And not because I'm nostalgic, but because I actually like the game. That's the reason. The game, as I had expressed earlier, the game itself is a breath of fresh air, right? For example, Pokemon has stuck to the same kind of battle system, turn-based battle system, since day one, right? The combat in this game is completely different. It's kind of very similar to how it was in Legends Arceus. However, it's just a little bit different. So the combat is like a breath of fresh air. It's something new. And the story, in my opinion, is really well made. There are parts in the story where it's a hit and miss, where it's just so boring or it's so slow. But the whole concept of the story, I actually really enjoyed. I'm not going to go into too many spoilers. However, there are a couple of things, in my opinion, that are very much negatives in the game. For example, the graphics for a $70 to $80 game, it's just flat, right? There's no curvatures, there's no bits sticking out, there's nothing that makes the game visually pleasing. However, because it's a Pokemon game and Pokemon hasn't really ever had good graphics, I'm choosing to ignore that as a fact, right? I'm letting that go by. I know, it's crazy. I'm letting that go by, so I'm not letting graphics weigh the game down. And the only other things that really annoy me is the fact that if you want to do online battles now, there's no point basically bringing in a team of 6. You only need to bring in, well, online battles anyway. You only need to bring in one Pokemon, because once you knock out one Pokemon, that's it. You have to wait a couple of minutes to respawn yourself, and then, you know, send Pokemon again. There's no need for the whole 16 of Pokemon. You really do not need it. And also, another nitpick I have is when it turns from day to night, as you can see here, you do have to watch a small cutscene. Right? It doesn't matter how long the cutscene is. It could be 10 seconds, it could be 20 seconds. But these cutscenes, every time the day and night cycle changes, it's very frustrating. There have been numerous times where I was in the middle of a alpha battle or a Pokemon battle during a story, and the day/night cycle had changed. Oh yeah, no, I agree. I agree with you. During the night and day cycles, when this happens and you watch a tiny little cutscene, it doesn't matter what you're doing. Your character will just stand absolutely still. The cutscene will play, and then say for example, if you were trying to catch an alpha Pokemon, that Pokemon would either be gone completely, or it would just be 20 feet ahead of you, just back at full health, right? So you have to whittle it down, but yet your Pokemon from the previous battle will be still injured from said alpha fight. Those are just nitpicks, in my opinion. I kind of wish they had a feature where there was a skip cutscene button. I am playing Switch 1. This is on Switch 1. I don't own a Switch 2. I'm not paying $500 just for a console that's, you know, the equivalent to a PS4. I might get Switch 2 depending if it goes on discount during January sale. I might get Switch 2. It probably will. But yeah, no, that's my honest review of the game. I would give the game a 7.5. Yeah, no, I saw that. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. And the game does have some bugs in it as well. But you can't expect every game to be up there fully polished, fully working. Those were just like slight nitpicks, but I would give the game at least a 7 rating. At least. It feels the same as a regular Pokemon game, but at the same time it feels different. Damn. Yeah, no, it happens. It hasn't happened to me, and if it does, then I'm gonna throw myself off a bridge because I've put in so much effort. I'm not gonna factory reset this freaking game. But yeah, no. That's my opinion on the game. Others are obviously gonna have completely different opinions. There are people out there who are just throwing, like, saying the game's absolutely shit and it's the worst game of 2025 and that kind of stuff. I don't think it is, personally. But it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I do kind of wish that Pokemon had a lot more budget put onto it. God damn it, Nintendo, you ruined everything. And I do wish that the game had better graphics. But there's not much you can really do about it. But it didn't happen to you. Fair. I kind of wish it didn't happen to you. I don't wish that would happen to anyone. I'm hoping that if people don't factory reset their games, that if Nintendo ever puts out or Game Freak ever puts out a patch for it, then their games just won't break. I'm hoping. Nothing over here. Nope. But that's honestly my review on it. That's how I feel about the game. I am planning on doing a video on it. I don't know when it's going to come out, or if I have the nerve to actually do it, but I will probably do it at some point. But that's just how I feel for the game. I personally didn't pay the $80 for the game. I actually got it heavily on discounted through a genuine game place. I only had to pay like $30-40 for my game, with the DLC, so it was only like half price. But it is what it is. It is what it is, you know. If I had to buy the game at like $70-80 or $90, how $110-120, including the DLC, yeah, I ain't gonna pay that money. I ain't gonna pay that. Ah. Yeah. There's no way in hell I was gonna pay 120 bucks just for a game like this. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the Pokemon franchise. I've played every single game. I wasn't gonna pay 120 bucks. I was gonna wait for the game to release for a couple of years, wait for it to get discounted, and if it doesn't get discounted, then I was gonna go into a game website and just purchase it on discount. Because I actually do have reward points that I could have done and used them, but you know, it is what it is. Come on. And of course, I've experienced things that people haven't experienced, and people have experienced things that I haven't experienced. So it's hard for me to judge a game properly if, you know, everyone's been through different things. I like the game. Would I say it's as good as Legends Arceus? No. But it is what it is. Is that 2 Alpha Bagons down there? Wait, are those 2... Is that 2 Alpha Bagons? I didn't know... That is! I didn't know 2 of them could spawn up there. Or spawn... I didn't know you can get 2 of them. I thought only 1 of them could be Alpha. Oh. Okay, at least you fixed it. At least you fixed it. Yeah, at 200 we will take a break from the game, and you guys can sit there and watch me make my custom. Bear in mind, I'm not very good at designing anything. We'll make my custom shiny hunting thing. Oh. Really? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're at 184 encounters right now, going on to 185. I didn't know 2 alphas can spawn of the same Pokemon. I just thought it had to be different each time. Huh. You learn something new every day. We started this stream with like, what, 153 encounters? And now we're at 184. Yeah, I know. Which we might go try and probably maybe in tomorrow's stream, try and shiny hunt the starters. You know, all of them. Tepig, Chikorita, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Charmander. Just all of them. Charmander. Maybe in tomorrow's stream, who knows? And we're on 186 right now. This will be the 186th. And if we find any other shiny whilst we're there, we're gonna catch her, of course. Going on to 187. Right, I have to go to the toilet. I will be right back. I shouldn't be too long. Alright. I'm gonna let the game keep playing in the background. You guys can do what you want to do. I will be right back. I will be back. Alright, I'm back. Put my face cam on. Hello, I'm back. Oh, we have a little visitor. You know, right, Keki? You wanna say hi, Keki? You wanna say hi? Say hi, Keki. Good boy. Oh yeah, fair enough. Come on, off you go. Off you go. There you go. Fair. If you want to do that, you can go ahead and do that. Good boy. What are you doing? Alright. Are you really finding it hard to stay holding my shirt? What? Alright, let's go take you back. Come on in. Oh, good boy. I love you. Wait 1 sec. There you go. Yeah, he was struggling to stay on my shirt, so I let him go. All right, we're at 188. What's up, Tibbs? What's up? Oh, it's your birthday! Happy birthday, buddy! Happy birthday, mate! Let's see if we can get a shiny sparkle for Tibbly right here. No, nothing. Nah, nada. Nope. No. Damn, that's annoying. You look like a different colour to me, stupid Panpour or Pansage. Panseer. Panseer, that's it. Yeah, I know it is. Trust me, I feel the same way too. The second you get older, birthdays kind of become irrelevant. The moment you realize you're getting old is when you realize that birthdays mean nothing. You don't feel excited for your birthday. Like for me, my birthday's in 17 days. I don't care for it. My brothers asked me, do I want to do something for my birthday? And I said, maybe, I don't know. I haven't done anything for my 18th or my 21st. I don't know if I want to do it. If we did do something, I wouldn't know what to do. I generally just don't care about my birthday. Actually, give me a second. Let me actually message my brother real quick. Here you go. Sorry, I had to message my brother. Yeah, the second you know you're getting old when you realize just your birthday's just another day. That's just all it is. It's just a day. I messaged my brother telling you what I just said, telling him what I just said to you. Where I want to do something for my birthday, but I honestly do not know what. To be fair, I've been up since 10 o'clock. Nothing. Yeah, I've been up since 10 o'clock because I was going to try and stream Hollow Knight earlier and then it just never happened because the person I was waiting for just had to get off. So yeah. I've been up for 6 hours. Yeah. The guy I was waiting for to get on, he got on, and then we were getting things ready, sorting out the stream, and then obviously we had to get off. He's like 12 hours ahead of me, so for him, it was like 11 at 12 o'clock at night, which is crazy. It's bonkers. Anything? Any shiny sparkle? Nothing. Come on, game. 9 more, and from there we're gonna have to take a break for a bit and make my custom Pokemon thing. My shiny hunting screen. Anything? Any sparkle? No? Okay. Nothing here either. Damn it! We're at 192 encounters right now. We're coming up to the longest the longest hunt I've done so far. How many what? How many shinies I haven't got? I think 7? Maybe? I think 7. Let's have a look. Oh, 8. We've got 8 shinies. We've got 8 so far. But that's not including all of the ones I've evolved as well. If we're including all the ones that I've evolved, that's a giant arse Noivan right there. If we're counting the ones that I've evolved, then it's probably near on 14. I would have to say. Near on 14. That's an Alpha Swablu. Nothing there. Nothing there. We're at 194 encounters right now. It's a 1 in 1,024 chance. So, yeah. Not gonna lie, I saw a bit of yellow from the ladder and I was like, oh, no, it's not shiny. Definitely not shiny, right there. Yeah, that's because I've got the shiny chance. That's because I've got the shiny charm. If I didn't have the shiny charm, it'll be a 1 in 4,096. It'd be a 1 in 4,096 if I didn't have the shiny charm. No, that's cyan. That's cyan color green salamanders. No, see, that's a normal color salamanders. The salamanders you are thinking of is this color. That's the shiny salamanders right there. Hey, buddy, welcome back. How you doing? That's the shiny salamanders. Zero luck still. Come on. We're at 197 encounters and still nothing. Bro, trust me, I know what shiny salamanders looks like. I know what a shiny salamanders looks like, buddy. You can't get me! I've been playing these games since I was like 5 years old. You can't get me, alright? I'm good. I'm good, thank you, buddy. Nothing still. Let's go check down here. Any shiny Trubbish? Is this Trubbish shiny? Nope. Anything over here shiny? Nope. Come on, game. You have until 200. If you're not at 200, then That's a Pampor right there. Nope, no shiny. I have played these games before. I have! Buddy, I've been playing Pokemon since I was very, very young. Since I was very young. I just ain't good competitively. What do you mean, unk? I'm not that old. I'm only 23. I'm only 23. I'm not that old. That's alright, mate. That's alright. And I still hope your day gets better. Nothing, it's okay, well. It's fine. I've known Tibbly for a while. It's all good. It's all good. I know he's only teasing. That's 198. 2 more games. If you don't give me in 2 more, we're going to have to go and make my, custom thing. It's not going to be the best looking, but, you know. It'll be a start. I kind of have an idea on what I want it to look like. It'll be something. Nothing. Nope, nothing. Let's go. Just what I like to see. Absolutely jack squat. Jack squat. Yeah, I ain't the best digital artist, so. But I'm hoping it'll look somewhat decent. I have an idea of what I want it to look like, so. I just hope I can pull it off. Alright, come on. This is your last chance, game. This is your last chance. This is the last opportunity you got before you reach the 200. Do I like Hollow Knight? Yes, I actually have played Hollow Knight. I was going to stream it earlier. And then the person I was supposed to stream it with had to get off, so... It is what it is. 200 times the charm. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Anything? No? No jingle? Not even a single shiny? Let's go check over here. If there's not a single shiny, then we know what we're going to do. Don't look like it. That's a bummer. Obviously, the main colors of my custom thing is going to be red and black. Because, why not? It fits my character. It fits the mood I'm having this season. Or in this game, so... You beat the Path of Pain. Good job! Good job. For me, when I did Path of Pain, it actually took me 9 hours to do. Good job, buddy. Yeah, it took me 9 hours to do Path of Pain. All of those bloody saw blades, man, they drove me crazy. They literally drove me crazy. Alright, so since the game decided to be a disappointment, we know what we're going to do now. I'm not... What are you on about? I'm not talking to myself. What are you yapping about? Are you high? Are you high there? Tibbly? Alright, so that marks the 200th occasion. 200. Cool. Okay. We're going to mute that audio, have the music playing. We're going to... Yeah, no. No, I said, are you high? Not me. Okay, we're gonna have music playing in the background, and then we're gonna do display capture as we do this. This is what I use to make my thumbnails. As you can see, I can show you. I'll show you. See, here's my thumbnail. It's a thumbnail. Here's a thumbnail. Here's a thumbnail. I use this for my thumbnails. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna start a new design. Create from blank canvas. Alright, cool. We want it to be a large rectangle. We want the... Okay, now I've got to figure out how to do background. We want it to be black. Coolio. And then we want to add shapes. Is there a way to do... I can't remember how to do shapes. It's been a while. Stickers, elements. It's got to be elements, right? Ah, yeah, here we go. We want 2 circles. Roughly in the middle. One that big. And then we will copy. Paste it in. Boom. Boom. There's a third one here. We'll delete that. Trust. It doesn't look like anything at the moment. Okay? Just trust. Have trust. It's called Pixar. It's what I use to make my thumbnails and stuff. Right, okay. So now we select this. We can, I'm pretty sure, change the color of it, right? If I can figure out how to do that. How do it now? I normally, when I normally use Pixar, I normally do it on my phone. When I use Pixar, I normally do it on my phone. Leave me alone. No, there is a free version of it. However, I have paid for Pro, so. How do I... Oh, here we go, fill. Fill. We want it to be red. Over here. Coolio. Alright, and then it'll be the exact same over here. Red. Just have trust in me, wow, okay? That's what I'm asking. Just a little bit of trust. Okay, give me a little bit of time. I'm still learning this shit out. I know, like I said, I normally do this on my phone. Never on PC, so, yeah. And then we drag this over, drag this over. Cool, cool. What do you mean I've lost it? I have not lost it. I told you I ain't no visual designer, okay? I ain't good at this shit. There we go. We want this to be exactly here. Why the hell is there a black circle? I do not know. Oh. Actually, we can remove you. Delete. It's not a black. What do you mean? This is not a blank screen. Are you crazy? Just trust the process. I ain't no visual designer. Just trust me. I ain't no visual designer, okay? Damn it, I don't want you. I kinda know what I'm doing. Kinda. I think they're high too. Okay, but you're better than me at music. I don't see what relevancy that has here. Which one was background? Yeah, we'll just do background color. See? Doesn't that look better? Huh? That looks better, right? No? What do you mean goggles? It's okay, WoW. They clearly don't understand expertise. It's okay. It's okay. I forgive them. Well, it's mostly just Tibbley. Tibbley, you know what it is, buddy. Don't play dumb. What the hell? Just what? That's what? No. No, I said don't play dumb. I didn't call you dumb. How did I just do? Yeah, it's not working, mate. You're not really rage baiting. I'm more rage baiting myself than you're rage baiting me. I'm more rage baiting myself than you're rage baiting me. There's a whole difference. You're the master rage baiter. Sounds better in your head. Mood. Honestly, mood. I eat beans soaked in onions. Do I? I don't think I do. But apparently I do now. Apparently I eat beans soaked in onions. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? A bottle. I mean, yeah, a cup could have it as well. My guy, you know you ain't gonna get it to work. Shut up. You've tried this on me numerous times and it's never worked. Stop trying. Orange juice. You know it's not gonna work. You've tried this numerous times on me and it's never worked once. And it never will. You'll never get me on this. Ever. You ain't the only one who's tried. Many have tried, and many have failed. No, you won't. No, you won't. Many have tried and many have failed. Oh yeah? Nice. Because it's just, it says wholesale because of it's the style. I'm not saying that. I ain't saying that. That joke is stupid. in a game that makes you make more games. Hey, it's possible. To be fair, that does sound like a cool game concept. Yeah, we would need a beefy PC for that. It's kind of not wrong. It would be taking storage faster, yeah. There you go. What do you guys think of that? Be honest. What do you think of that? Like I said, I ain't no graphics designer. Does it? I like that. I mean, I don't like how this bend is different. Let's try minus 15. Minus 12? No, I said minus. God damn it. It might just be a case of just moving everything across. I don't know if that does look good. Maybe if we just move this up a bit more. See, I definitely ain't no artist. No graphic designer or anything like that, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it like that. Like that. I like that. We're just adding some more like tweaks into it. Maybe if we add like another little circle in the middle. Make it like that. There you go. I think that looks better. I think that looks better. Boom. Alright. Time to hide display capture. And then we will add it in. It's small at the moment, but I'm hoping we'll do that. Cool. shrink this down. Whoop. Got a bomb. Right there. And then we had the previous hunt, which was a Noivern. I was going to say Tyrantrum, but it's not, it's Noivern. Which one is that? Is it this one? Nope, that's the thumbnail. I think it's this one, right? Yes! 715, okay. Add image. Doesn't matter what we call it. Hello? Are you gonna let me? Okay, fine. Am I a ranch flavored cheesecake? No. Here we go. Anyone not remember what I stopped hunting Noivern at? Hey buddy, how you doing? We haven't even, to be fair, we stopped for a while because I wanted to go do this. I can't remember what number we got Noivern at. As I said, I ain't no digital artist, but I did this, and I kind of like it. I need to go back on yesterday's stream and see what we got Shiny Noivern at. Give me 1 second. It was 137. Your friend mistook Raticate for Pikachu. How? Pikachu is the mascot. What? How? How? How did I do that? I have no clue how. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Wait, what? Why? No! Why did it change? Okay, never mind. We will just. We will delete this. Hey, welcome back, buddy. How you doing? There we go. If you ask someone their favorite Pokemon and they say Pikachu, Eevee, or Charizard, they're a fake fan. Yep, I agree. I 100% agree. Because those are the most common Pokemon out there. Alright, how does this look? I just spent the last, what, 40 minutes making this? How does it look? In your guys' opinion, how does it look? I hope it looks good. I hope it looks good. Thank you. Like I said, I ain't no graphics designer, but I like it. And if you can't tell, I tried to make it look very similar, obviously in my style, but look very similar to the Kalos Pokedex. You know, from X and Y, because why not? Can you play Would You Rather? Sure. I mean, we could play. Go ahead. Go ahead. You ain't no ranch soda. Of course, wow, of course. Anything? No? Okay, that's 201 right there. Dragonite or Charizard? Dragonite all the way. Dragonite all the way. Not gonna lie, Dragonite all the way. What about you? Would you rather Charizard or Dragonite? Like I said, I used to be a huge Charizard fan, and then I realized that everyone likes Charizard, so I just, you know, Dragonite. Pokemon X or Pokemon Y? Probably Y. Probably why I told you, because my legendary Pokemon is Yveltal. However, I must admit, day 267, maybe. But yeah, no. However, I do admit, Pokemon X does tend to have a lot better Mega Evolutions, like Mega Mewtwo X and Mega Charizard Y X. Gen 8 or Gen 9? Gen 7, Gen 8 Sword and Shield, Gen 9 Scarlet Violet. Sword and Shield, Gen 8. Gen 8. I'm going Gen 8. Sword and Shield, a lot better than Scarlet and Violet in my opinion. What about you? Koraidon or Zygarde? Okay, if we're talking shinies, Koraidon. I love the black shiny of Koraidon. Hey, buddy, welcome back. Yeah, if if we're talking shinies, I love the black of Koraidon. However, I have to go Zygarde because I like the Dragon Ground. I like the Dragon Ground combo. Plus, come on, 1,000 arrows and that kind of stuff. Damn, man, it's just Zygarde is the way to go. I do kind of think Zygarde's shiny is a little boring, you know. They kept the same. Well, I wouldn't say it's the same, but they kept like a limey green with white. Like, ugh. I don't like green and white. What about you? How do you feel about it? Well, who would you pick? Koraidon or Zygarde? Because Koraidon's just full on dragon, right? Or am I wrong? I mean, could be wrong. Wait. I don't know. I can't remember all of Koraidon's typings. I know he's dragon something, right? Is it dragon fire? Oh, fighting dragon. I don't know. I think now that I know what the typing is, I think it's gonna be very hard to pick. How you doing, man? You good? You good? Welcome back to another stream, buddy. I don't know. However, I still have to pick Zygarde. Then again, there are so many. Welcome back. There are so many different types of Dragon Grounds. Like, you got Guard Shot, you got okay. If we're going based off pure typing, then Koraidon, because I love the Dragon Fighting combo. However, I still think Zygarde's better. That's my opinion. Nothing sparkling so far. Cool. What about you? What would you pick? What would you pick? Any sparkle? No sparkle? Come on. I know you want to. We're having bad luck now. We only caught 2 shinies this stream. Nothing? No sparkle? Damn. There's no sparkle. For a second now, I'm not gonna lie, I totally thought that was another shiny Bagon. But it ain't. It's just a regular bagel. I already thought that was a shiny bagel. It looked like it was shiny, but it ain't. I can't hurt my feelings, not gonna lie. Come on, we need the sparkle. We're at 203 right now, and we still haven't got no sparkle. The last sparkle we got was a shiny Noibat, which I ain't upset about. I mean, I did say yesterday I want a shiny Noibat. Still no sparkle. Woo! Just what I love to see. Just what I love to see. Come on, please. 204. 204 has to have it right. No. Any shiny? No. Nothing. Damn it! 204, you failed me! You failed me, 204! Ah! I feel betrayed! We're 50 encounters in this stream, and yet nothing. Okay, that's Trubbish's eyes. I thought that was a glitter, but no, it's Trubbish's eyes. Damn it, Trubbish! How you doing, JJ Runners? You good, buddy? Luck issue. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Well, to be fair, they are really hard to come by. It's a 1 in 1,024 chance. Oh, my camera just... Okay, my camera decided to just have a seizure. Okay, cool. I was just making sure that I let everyone know that I was actually streaming. Nothing. This is doing my nothing, I swear. That is no. What do you mean? There's only 5. There's only one. There's only one Altaria. The big burb is the Altaria. The rest are Spotloop. We're hunting the big one. The evolved version. It doesn't matter how many I've seen, they all have a 1 in 1,024 chance. Yeah, it don't matter which ones I've seen and which ones I haven't. It's a 1 in 1,024 chance. Are you kidding me? Another shiny Noibat! What? Bro! There's no shot! We got another shiny Noibat! What? What? We got another shiny Noibat! Another one! What? No way! Are you freaking kidding me? What? No, that's good luck. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, it's not the one that we wanted, but we got another shiny Noibat. Give me one sec. I know someone who might want it. Give me one sec. I don't know if he's ever been in my Discord. Hold on. Okay, hold up. This is kind of embarrassing. Oh, that's true. Nah, he's not in the Discord. Rip. I would have given it to someone. I know someone who probably would have wanted it. But he ain't in the Discord. Rip. Guess he ain't getting it. I can't believe it was another shiny Noibat. Like, what? And I'm really early odds as well. Bear in mind, we caught it at 137, so he was around about 70. We caught him around about 70. Let's see if there's any other shiny around the area. Any shiny of a monkey? No. Now that's hard. Honestly, probably Mega Rayquaza. On God, probably Mega Rayquaza. Rayquaza, however you want to pronounce it. What about you? Anyone want this shiny Noibat on Noivern? I'll keep the Noibat because I can use it for the Pokedex, but anyone want a shiny Noivern? I'll do a trade for you with another shiny. Just so I don't have to hunt it. I still can't believe we've got another shiny Noivern. What? Most likely shiny Rayquaza all the way though. I mean... A Primal Growl and a Primal Kyogre. They're good in their own right. You know, but... Come on, it's Rayquaza. Alright, but... I'll keep the Noibat, but you can have the Noivern. I don't care what shiny you give me as long as it's one that I don't have yet. Oh, well. I don't know. Surprise me. I don't care. As long as it's a shiny, and I don't have, and it's one that I haven't got yet, I'll be fine. We're at 210 now. Nah, a Snom. Lickies are just too weird. Snom, of course. I mean, come on, who doesn't want to evolve into a... Frostmoth? What's... Yeah, Frostmoth. Snowball all the way. Lickies are too weird. They're too gross. No worries. Yes, Lickies are too weird. Imagine that Noibat was shiny. That would have been crazy. Ooh, okay. Again? I'd have to say Trubbish. If someone sees a Trubbish, no one turns an eye. But the second someone sees a freaking Licky, yeah, nah, that's disgusting. That's gross. Go away. So yeah, I'm going Trubbish. I'm going with Trubbish on this one. Plus, Trubbish just lives the best life, you know? And also, Licky Licky looks like he's in pain having his tongue out all the time. Plus, Licky Licky's tongue's gonna get dried out, right? Having it way out like that. Be it Drifloon or Snorlax. Drifloon all the way. Drifloon all the way. Snorlax all the way. Just fucking hell. Snorlax all the way. I am not being a Drifloon. Do you not know what Drifloon's Pokedex entry says? I ain't being a kitty snatcher. No, thank you. I'd rather lay on my ass and sleep all day than steal kids because like they can. Yeah, no, thank you. Snorlax all the way. Thank you very much. Have a good day. I like the fact you're shooting me these questions, but you aren't answering them yourself. A Miraidon Shiny or a Mega Charizard Y? Oh, now that's hard. Miraidon Shiny. Miraidon Shiny is just beautiful. Charizard Y, Mega Charizard Y is just too overrated. I'm always looking down because there's a chance that Salamence can be shiny. Well, actually, Mega Charizard Y is not overrated. However, Charizard is still overrated, so... I don't know. Still Miraidon, probably. Shiny Miraidon. Shiny Miraidon for the win. Why are you not answering these questions yourself? Huh? Huh? I'm giving you my answers, but where's your answers to these questions? And why am I the only one playing along? Now I want the answers to your questions that you're asking. I'm giving my answers, so okay. If you want me to ask you a question, I have one. It might not be the best question. It might not be the best question, but I have a question. Right? Would you rather want to live in the land or live on live on land or live in the ocean during the events of Ruby and Sapphire? If Ruby or Sapphire's, events won. So if Team Magma actually won and spread the land, or if Team Aqua won and, increased the ocean. Like I said, it's a shit question, I know. It's a shit question. It is difficult. It is difficult, that's the whole point. Fair. Good point. Yeah, but again, it's the same thing. I mean, you could say the same thing with land, where with land you can be in a jet when it's happening, or you could be flying. But if we're talking about the ocean, to be fair, yeah, I'll probably say the ocean too. Ocean's probably the most safest place to be. Think about all of the destruction up on the land. Wait, no, I don't think even the ocean would be safe. Because don't forget, Groudon is expanding the land, shrinking the oceans. So the oceans would be smaller. The oceans would actually be smaller. Plus, not only that, new volcanoes will also be erupting from the bottom of it. From the bottom of the ocean. So I don't even think submarines would be safe because of the amount of pressure in that now. The ocean would shrink and the land would expand. And it would be the same thing with Kyogre, where the ocean would expand. You just buy a plane and live in the air. My guy just wants to cheat the system. You know, I respect that. I respect that. Okay, here's another really hard. This is gonna be a really hard question, alright? Would you rather live in the era of the Kalos Great War, so 3,000 years ago? Or would you rather live in the era of the Galar the Galar's Darkest Day? That's a hard question! That's a hard question! That's a really hard question right there. To be fair, I don't even have the answer for that one. I know! You asked! You asked me to ask you a question. You have to pick one though. You just get kidnapped by a drifting and hope for the best. Fair enough. You know what? I didn't expect that answer. Oh man, I didn't expect that answer. Fair enough. Good answer, good answer. Oh man. Alright, I'm time to do it now. Okay, let me think. Give me a minute to think of one. I'll do the same code as I did with my sister. That's the code, right? Okay, Okay. Okay. I kind of got a question. If you were in the situation, right, like you were in X and Y, where you had to press the red and blue button, each button does something. Would you rather press the red button or the blue button? It doesn't matter what they do. They both do something bad. What button would you rather press? Okay, for example, the red button will cause the ultimate weapon to launch like it does in the game, and the blue weapon will just basically just wipe out humanity. What would you do? What would you pick? What would you pick? Alright, cool. There we go. So yeah. Okay, we'll do it this way. No, let's change it. Would you rather press the red button or the blue button? I won't tell you what the answer. I won't tell you what they do until after you pick the button. Both because you're an evil guy. You know, fair enough. Game, are you gonna get game? Hello? Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna retype the code. There we go. Fucking hell. Alright. It is in fact Pokemon. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. We'll take Ghostly. Alright, cool. Right, here's the question. If you were Necrozma, would you rather pick Solgaleo or Lunala? If you had to fuse with Sol Galeo or Lunada, which one would you pick if you were the Crota? Oh, wait, hold up. I'll do the same code. I will give you the, I'll give you a shiny Weedle too. I don't need it. Yeah, but Sol Galeo can fly too, don't forget. Alright, cool. Let me think of another. Oh yeah, I'll take a stab. True. That's true. Alright. Fair enough. Good answer. There you go. Nice. Yeah, you did indeed. Thank you. Alright, okay. Okay, it's not so much a would you rather, but it's more of just a general question. Alright, okay. If you had to pick one of the evil gangs in a Pokemon franchise, which one would you go with and why? What one would you rather pick? It is freaking difficult. Fair enough. Now, to make it fair, I'm going to answer my own questions, okay? The first one about would I rather be in a land or the sea during the events of Ruby and Sapphire. Probably I would rather be on land due to the fact that you could actually stand on ground to keep yourself up during that, whereas in water you're not really anywhere, you're just floating around. The second question, what was the second question? Oh yeah, about the living in the Darkest Day era or the Kalos War. Probably the Darkest Day, because the Darkest Day is, well, it's hard, but it's... What if you're Jesus? I mean, sure. Yeah, but then he's a deity, so he could just stop it, but he didn't. But I would probably pick the Darkest Day, because at least then I know I'm almost guaranteed to live, whereas with the Ultimate Weapon, damn, Jesus Christ, goodbye to the world. And you're in the middle of a war zone, so everywhere's gonna be like, just death and destruction. And if I had to pick between the red and the blue button and X or Y, I would probably pick red because I like red more. I like red more than blue. And for the last question, if I had to pick a evil team to go with, I would probably pick... That's a good question. I haven't really thought about that. That's a good question. Oh yeah, don't worry. Do your thing. Do your thing, mate. Do your thing. I'll think of an answer. I'll think of an answer before you get back. Actually, I think I've already got my answer. Team Rocket as well. See you later, buddy. Come on, we're at 225 encounters. Come on, game. We're at 225. Come on. I know you want to give it to me. I can feel it. I can feel it. You've given me two Noiverns and a Noibat before you're giving it to me. I know you want to give it to me. No worries, man. No worries. It's all good. I don't think these guys are shot at being Kakuna level 19. Yeah, I don't think these guys are getting shiny. But I don't think they're getting reset. Wait, I'm hearing... Wait. You guys heard that, right? There's a shiny here somewhere. Where the hell is shiny? It's something shiny here. Like, I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, there's something shiny around here. What? What the hell is shiny? I have! Look! There's something shiny here. There's something here that's shiny, I don't know what. Maybe. I don't think so, we already checked that. No. No shiny Weedle. I'm gonna restart the game just in case. Just in case it was like a bird or something. We'll have to see. We don't know. We have to see. Yeah, I'm hearing it. It's somewhere over here. Yeah, it's somewhere over in that direction. This direction here. There it is! Shiny Swablu! I found it! Shiny Swablu! Shiny Swablu! Let go! We got Shiny Swablu! We found it! Let go! W! Let go! We got it! We got the shiny Altaria like we wanted. Now we can finally fucking move to a new area. The next hunt is gonna be a shiny Magikarp. So give me a minute to let me sort this all out real quickly. Shiny Magikarp. That's one big giant goldfish. Damn. There you go. Sorted. We got it! I mean, man, this is slowly filling up pretty good. You know what we're going to do? We're going to evolve Ghastly into Haunter, and then I'm going to trade it so I can get it into a Gengar. Shiny Gengar. Why am I using full restore? Why am I'm stupid. There you go. Yeah, I know. I know the difference. Alright. Can we trade real quick? If you're cool with that. Just so I can get this into a shiny Gengar. Tankle. We'll do the same code as we did last time. If anyone's wondering, the reason why we're doing this code is because it's my date of birth. 19th of the 11th, 2001. Hey, welcome back. Well, you missed it. We got it. Well, we got the shiny. We got the shiny that we need. I got it, yep. I'm going for a shiny Magikarp next. It don't matter what Pokemon you send. Oh, shiny Lucario. Fair. Oh, don't worry, I'll trade you that back, don't worry. I still want to get shiny Lucario for myself, so I'll send you it back. Wait, is he actually? I was. Thank you. Hey, cat. See, I told you I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna steal out the courier from you. Alright, we're going to Wild Zone 2, I think, right? Yeah! Wild Zone 2. Right, let's check if there's any Magikarp in here. That's shiny. That's an Alpha Magikarp. Yeah, no, okay, no shiny here. No shiny Magikarp here. Will it though? Which entrance is to us? Yeah, which entrance is this, mate? Near Wild Area 7. Alright, we'll have a look. Oh, over here. Alright. We'll go have a look. Oh, down there. Gotcha. Oh! Hold up! Yeah, I know it does. But I just... Is it in here? You heard that, right? Imagine if it was a bird and I just lost it. I think it was a bird, to be honest. Alright, give me a second. I just heard the shiny tinkle, but I don't know where from. I'm hoping it's not a bird and we just lost it. No, okay, it's here somewhere. What am I looking for? It's somewhere here. It's somewhere here. I'm interested to know where it is. I don't know. Maybe? I'd assume so from somewhere. I think this is the only roof you can get on, right? It's somewhere around here. Where is this? I'm so confused. Is it in here? Yes, so am I. It's somewhere here. I think it's on that roof. There's a way up. It's over there. I think that's it, right there. I think that's it. I think that's the shiny Swirlix right there. No, 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 it's not that. It's... We found a shiny and I'm trying to find where it is. That's it. Found it. Got it. We got it! Let's go! Do you mind if I trade this with you so we can get it to evolve? Pretty sure I've got a satchel yet here. Or no, it's Whip Dream, right? Yeah, I do. I have the Whip Dream. we finally found it after ages of trying to search for it. There you go. Code set. If you don't want to ask more questions, no problem if you don't. Let me think. Okay, Okay. If you were to live in a Pokemon universe, what food would you rather eat? A Slowpoke tail or a Kingler claw? Yep. Thank you. Fair enough. I respect that. I know, that was just random. That was literally just boom, one encounter. I wasn't even hunting for it. Alright, but... we're just gonna keep doing this in and out of the room. Until we reach like 10. And then we'll check. Every 10, or maybe, we'll do it every 20. Every 20 we'll check. Alright, you thought of one yet? You gotta make it hard like I have. This is so much faster than the stupid bench method. It's so much faster. Oh, this is so much faster, man. You never know, we could even find a shiny whilst we're here. In the cellar. Alright, let's have a look. We're at 20, let's have a look. Hope and pray. No. No. No in. Alright, back we go. We've caught a lot of shinies today, I'm surprised. I'm surprised on how much we caught. Like I said, every 20 will come out. Place your bets. When do you think we're going to get a shiny? What do you mean I have to eat the whole time? I'm confused. I'm confused. What do you mean the whole time? Who knows? Wow, who knows? Probably. Yeah, you haven't asked a question though. I'm confused. There was no question asked, or at least if there was, I don't see it. I generally don't see it. I don't see no question that you've asked. Am I being stupid? Do you guys see the question that he asked? I don't. Or they asked. Sorry, I would not to assume your gender. But your name is Daniel, so maybe. Yeah, it is, to be fair. You're right. No, I don't. I do not see it. More than likely, it is usually for you. Here's what I think. I think we're too far away. I'm trying to put a marker on it. Oh, the marker is right here, right? Yeah. This one's too far. All right. No, I'm looking. I don't see it. Look, I'll show you. I'll show you my second screen. Hold up. I'll show you. As you can see, it's not there. I'll give you time to read through it. There's all of your comments. It's not there. And if you can't read it, here, let me make it bigger for you. Bomb. Yeah, it's not there. You know, I'm curious. Let's look through the sewers real quick. See if there's any shiny in the sewer. No, there ain't. Yeah, no, buddy, I don't see it. Nope, we can't. We can't. Here. Do you have Discord? You can message me on Discord if you want. And I'll just show everyone the question. It's, yeah, it's not showing up. For whatever reason. No worries, cat. Bye. What do you mean, Ghosty, huh? What do you mean? Yes, we're in the sewers. We're trying to shiny hunt Magikarp. And how you doing, Ghosty? You good? Oh. How you doing though? You good, buddy? It does hit diff. It does hit diff. You're right. You're right. It does. Oh no, I hope your day gets better, buddy. I'm alright. Just, you know, shiny hunting. Been doing it for almost 4 hours now, which is crazy. We do not see that. It doesn't. I don't see it. I'm so sorry, buddy. It's just not showing. YouTube is just stopping you, blocking it. I'm sorry. YouTube just does not want you to send that. Ah! You're playing for a second and end up getting jumped by killers. Ah. Do I? I can't remember. Oh yes, I do. I can't think of one. It's so... Yeah, I gathered that, but it's YouTube for you. What do you expect? They're stupid. Alright, we'll check again at 80. Hey, just message me on Discord. He's playing Would You Rather. And he's trying to ask a question, but YouTube keeps blocking his question. Funny number, 69. You meant nice, right? N-I-C-E, N-I-C-E, that's all it could mean. That's all that could spell. No other word. You mean nice. Or ninja. Yeah, yeah. It does. I've got the shiny charm. I don't know, but that's what you meant, right? I hate doing this. I'm not gonna lie. This is hurting my arm. Ask the questions to you instead. I see if I can think of one now. Yeah, no, nothing. Nothing. Nope. Zero. Okay, It's probably not, but I don't know what to ask. I don't know. Hold up. Let me think. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I got one. I don't care. I don't know you. It's just a random question. Do you have a crush? There you go. Simple question. Simple. That's what I'm asking. I just asked it. Do you have a crush? I don't know. There you go. I've asked you a question. You happy now? There we go. Are you happy now? You finally got your true. You finally got a question. Jeez. Good. Okay. Now let me think of one. Okay. Would you rather eat raw slowpoke tail every day for 2 weeks, that's all you could eat, or swim in the sewers for a week? You can. You can finally have closure. Your Magikarp is eatable. We don't have 1,000 quite yet. That's my really rather question. I know, right? Tell me about it. You can't actually breed in this game. Breeding's not possible. But this is my Sonic collection so far. These two, they got traded to me. These two were traded to me because these were duplicate shinies. Fair, fair. Now you're trying to ask me one. We'll take it in turns. Alright, got in. 2 jokes. Whilst you tell these jokes, I'm probably gonna go make a coffee or something real quick. We're at 104 though from Magic Co-op. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I went to go make a coffee. Right, let's see what he shows. See you, buddy. He didn't say a joke. I could tell you a joke about pizza. Nah, it's too cheesy. It's spelled cheesy wrong, but oh well. Where are you going, Toffee? Look, it's Toffee. Say hi to Toffee. Say hi, Toffee. Good girl. I love you. I told you I'd keep you safe. I told you I'd keep you safe, baby girl. Guinea pig, not hamster. It's a guinea pig. I need my haircut, bruh. I'll get it cut in a couple of days when I get paid. Good girl. Go on, let's go put you back. Good girl. Yeah, that is a guinea pig, not a hamster, okay? Not a hamster, a guinea pig. Here's the thing, I don't think this method is going to work because I think we're too far away from the Magikarp. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, what you say about it? I will actually send random crap. No. Oh. Wait, what number was that? We'll go 108. I can't remember the number. My mind went numb. Oh wait, no, that was 109. This is 110. This is 111. I really think we're too far away. I really think we're too far away. Wait, are you having issues with the chat too? I definitely am having issues with my chat. Like, I'm not receiving anything on my end. Maybe there's something going on with YouTube's chat at the moment. Come on. Be gold for me, please. I ain't asking for much. It's weird. That's real weird. How many signings have we got today? Not counting that Beedrill, which is probably, yeah, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 signings today, which is pretty good! good. No. I did not. So far we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 4 dragons. We've got 4 shiny dragons just... Damn. I want to see what Mega Altaria looks like. Shiny Mega Altaria. I should give you the funny blue app. Discord? I don't know. I don't know what a funny blue app is. Look at yellow. Yellow board. It is indeed a little board. I just want to see what my shiny is, man. It feels so good. Knowing I actually put in the effort to get these things. It feels so good. It honestly feels so good. Like they're mine. They're finally mine. However, we're still going for the magic up. I'm gonna go try a different method because as much as I respect this, I don't think it's doing me any justice. We'll go here. We'll go... Shiny Gartops Mega is trash. Yes, you're right. It does suck. Hey, welcome back, buddy. We're just gonna do it this way. We're just gonna keep teleporting in and out and hope we find a shiny. Oh shit! Hello, Alpha Magikarp. Oh shit! We're just gonna keep doing it this way. The way I feel comfortable doing it. You've never seen it before. I like the game. Alright, we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna hide the counter. Because we're just gonna keep teleporting in and out. We'll only really have the counter if we're actually doing it that way. My next favorite region would probably have to be Gen 4. Sinnoh. I like Sinnoh. I like the Sinnoh region. I have no clue. I was just minding my own business, and all of a sudden, just boom! It wants me dead. So I'm like, oh. That's an alpha, by the way. Alphas attack you all the time. Alphas are not friends. Unless you catch them, then they become friends. A shiny becomes best friend. A shiny alpha becomes best friend. If we can get a shiny alpha, becomes best friend. The best part about doing this is every time we teleport away and we come 50 meters, within 50 meter range of that pin, everything here has a chance of being shiny. Everything that spawns within this 50 meters, right here, has a chance of being shiny. Giga Drain. Who's the most Leng shiny? Leng Pokemon character. What do you mean Leng? What do you mean by Leng? Do you mean as in hot, fit, ugly? Sexy? I don't know. Oh, okay. Who, in your opinion, who would you say? To be fair, yeah, the alphas were scary and Arceus, you're right, they were. Jesse? Why Jesse? I was gonna say, most of the characters in the Pokemon universe are children. Uh-huh. You know Jesse is a minor, right? I'm pretty sure Jessie from Pokemon is actually a minor. Hold up. I'm pretty sure she's a teenager. Oh, never mind. They're in their 20s, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good, they're in their 20s. I was going crazy. I just did, they're in their 20s. They don't look like they're in their 20s though, but alright. You get that one. You get that one. To be honest, I don't see anyone in Pokemon as being hot or good looking. Mostly because, as I said, 99% of the characters in Pokemon are children. They're 10! 99% of the Pokemon trainers in the world are 10 years old! But by Serena, yeah, she's 10. She's a child, you know that, right? Nah, I don't like her. I don't like Ash's mum. There is the truth. I generally do not like Ash's mum. Good, alright, I don't want to enter. Ash's mum ain't my type, you know. Plus, she's kind of freaky with that Mr. Mime running around, you know. Who knows what they do in their spare time? That's kind of freaky. I know, I get it. Don't worry, it's all good. It's normal. It's normal. I think. I can get drunk. In fact, I still have some alcohol left over in my fridges. I ain't. Trust me, it's all good. You want it? Mate, you're not gonna like it, I promise you. It's supposed to be a mix, but all I've got is Rod vodka and Rod whiskey. So yeah, you're not gonna like that. Trust me, it's gonna burn your palate. Wait, Ghosty, how old are you then? No, I'm not giving minor alcohol. That ain't happening. I'm pretty sure he lives in America. Told you. How did I know? Oh, damn. 5 more years and you'll be able to drink. 5. Just 5. You only got 5. You lived 16. You can handle 5. Come on, Shiny, show yourself. Maybe, I can't remember. Mate, I've slept an app since then. People tell me things all the time. What? What? What's mean? I'm confused. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The one who lives down Drury Lane? Yeah, I know the Muffin Man. Maybe you have a crush on her. Maybe you have a crush on them. Oh, if you're gonna enrage her with the word Porygon, imagine trying to enrage her with the word Porygon. You know, like the Pokemon Porygon. Just deliberately, just change the L to an R. Porygon. I don't know. It was just a guess. I just assumed a gender, which normally I don't do. Just a lucky guess. It was just a lucky guess. Yeah, rip. Come on, Magikarp, show yourself. Oh, hey Holocon, how you doing? Long time no see. How you doing? You good? That's alright. Do you have Discord? If you have Discord, you can join my Discord. You get pinged every time I stream. Ah, fair. Here, I'll send you the link to Discord in a second. By the way, I don't know if you are aware. Okay. Here, I'll send you the link in the chat right now. Give me 1 second. Let me get a link. There you go, there's a link. By the way, if you're wanting to play Hollow Knight multiplayer tomorrow, you got till tomorrow, whenever, because we're waiting for Toast, but Toast like lives in another country. Like it's like 9 hours away. So yeah. But we are doing Hollow Knight tomorrow. What's up? We'll probably do Hollow Knight tomorrow. Hollow Knight multiplayer tomorrow, just some of it. Just a little bit, just messing around whilst we're waiting for Toast. Getting used to how all the settings and that work. If you're cool with that, tomorrow... Oh, he's not here, is he? Cheeto's not here. Can you not click it? You should be able to. Sorry, I don't understand what that means, Ghosty. I'd one vow off you for real. I don't know what that means. You should just be able to click it, the link, right? Oh wait, are you on mobile? You are on mobile. Okay, hold up. If you add me on Discord, I'll send you. I'll send you. My Discord's just Dark Lord Casey. It's the same as my YouTube channel. Send me a friend request on Discord and I'll send it to you. Yeah, send me a friend request on Discord and I'll accept. I'll send you the link to it, or send you an invite. I know you said you want to do Hollow Knight multiplayer, so we're doing that tomorrow. Because it's getting really late for me now. It's almost 8 PM for me. There is some things you'll need to set up though first on Hollow Knight. But we'll need you to download something and sort out your skins and stuff. It's just Dark Lord Casey. It's the same as my YouTube handle. No, it's all just one word. My favorite Hollow Knight boss, Nightmare Kingdom. It's always stay the same and always will be. You know what? Let's go do a bit of shiny hunting at Wild Zone 3 for a bit. Yeah, my favorite Hollow Knight boss is Nightmare Kingdom, NKG. Hey buddy, how you doing? Muzan Jackson. Legendary name right there. Muzan as in Demon Slayer, and obviously Jackson as in Michael Jackson. I don't watch anime, I just know that because I have seen... The only anime I've watched is Demon Slayer. To be fair, White Defender is my goat, is my boy. It should work. Here, I'll show you it. There you go. You got it. There you go, sent it. Damn. Yeah, I've got about 200 hours on the game now. We'll just keep doing a stair method. Just hold my controller down for a bit. I don't like doing this method, but hey, if it gets us a few shinies, it gets us a few shinies, you know? Fair. You'd probably want to pick Hollow Knight as well. But again, it don't really matter what you pick. Brooding Mordek is the best boss. Oh, hey Cheetos, you're back. Right, hey Cheetos. By the way, we are doing Hollow Knight tomorrow, multiplayer. We're just not doing what we planned. I have played a little bit of Silksong, but as I've said before, I kind of don't feel the same as I did with playing regular Hollow Knight. My hand's gonna go dead just doing this, I swear to God. We don't know the date. The Toast is obviously still asleep. We'll be doing it tomorrow, hopefully. Oh yeah, Silksong is way too hard. I agree. I don't feel as connected to Silksong as I did with Hollow Knight. How long do you think it was going to take us to do this before we find a shiny? We're going to keep going for now about another 8 minutes, so it'll make it 10 minutes in total. And if anyone's wondering, yeah, I'm literally holding my hand down on a button. My hand's gonna go dead. We're taking a break of shiny Magikarp for a bit. Because that, let's be honest, I just want to get a couple of shinies. We'll probably do shiny Magikarp tomorrow. It's only been a minute? Really? There's no way it's only been a freaking minute. My finger is really starting to hurt holding down a button. Or holding down the analog stick. I wouldn't say Silk Song is too easy. Silk Song is hard. I will be playing more Silk Song just when I feel like it. I just don't feel too connected to it at the moment. I prefer Hollow Knight over Silk Song. The first game over the second. Do you guys think there'll be a shiny already? Should we check if there's a shiny? We'll give it one more minute and then we'll check. Because there are two Pokemon I want shiny here. A shiny Esper and a shiny Pikachu. I want those two to be shiny. Any of those two will be shiny. Oh, and maybe a shiny Pancham whilst we're at it. There you go. Oh my god, my skin on my hand. Shiny Litleo! Let go! We got a shiny Litleo! That's to be expected. This area is kind of broken. Oh, there's a shiny here somewhere. Shiny Skiddo! Yeah, this is broken. That's another 2 shinies to the collection. You know what? Still comes to remove. Yeah, I agree. Oh. Okay, we've got 2 more Pokemon we want to try and catch here to be shiny. We want, obviously, Esper and Litleo and Pikachu, because why not? And if we can get a shiny Flabébé as well, well, that'll be Alright, buddy. You have a good night. See ya. Alright, we're gonna keep doing this for a little bit longer. Or I say another 10 minutes, maybe. And then I'll probably end my stream here as well, because it's after that, because it's 8 o'clock at night for me. See ya, buddy. I really don't like doing this method for shiny hunting. I really don't. It's too easy. Yeah. We are streaming Hollow Knight tomorrow though, I promise you that. I can promise you that much. Hollow Knight stream definitely tomorrow. And then maybe some more Pokemon after. That's true. That's true. We'll have to see. Bro, it's like 10 PM for you right now, isn't it? Because you're like 2 hours ahead. Thought so. Yeah, I'll probably end the stream soon as well because it is, as I said, 8 o'clock at night for me right now, and I have been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes. So, I'm just going to try to see if we can get any more shinies whilst we're here. Keep doing this for 5 more minutes and then we'll see. I guarantee you there's one shiny already there. There's at least one. Maybe there isn't, maybe there is, who knows. We got 3 minutes to go. I absolutely despise this method. It's just too easy. I just wanted to try it. But every other shiny in this area will just do normally. It's just far too easy. Hey, Cheetos, are you still there? Place your bets. How many shinies do you think there's going to be here? We got 1 and a bit more minutes to go until we can take the fucking thumb off this thumb stick. It's very uncomfortable just holding it down. One more minute. Less than 1 minute to go. There we go, we're good enough for now. Let's see what we got. Nothing. Really? Nothing? Bro, we got nothing from this. Really? Hey, welcome back, buddy. Bruh, we got nothing. Alright. We're going to a different area. We're taking a break from the magic cop shot hunting for now. Alright, see you later, Wow. Huh. Let's try Warzone 4. Actually, wait, there could be some shinies around this area that I haven't seen. That is true. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go check the area around here. I hate doing that method, but I wanted to try it at least once. Yeah. Who is it? Which one is too shiny? None of you? None of you. Shiny Scabbard! Nice. Any other shiny? Or is that it? That might be it. Well, one shiny is better than nothing. I might try and shiny hunt around here at some point. Because I actually do want a shiny Lucario at some point. Why does Scatterbug shiny looks really nice though, just the white. Like it does, it looks really nice. However, I want to go try and catch a Spinnerack. A shiny Spinnerack at some point. At least temporarily, see if we can get a good shiny from it. Maybe a Spinnerack or an Ekans. Maybe not, Aegislash. It looks real nice. I don't know why. But then I think when it comes to Vivillon, it's kind of lackluster then. It kind of gets worse. Right, we're gonna end the stream in about 15 minutes anyway, because it is getting a bit late for me. It's coming up to 8:30 at night. And I have been streaming for over 5 hours, I think, now. Coming up to 5 hours. In 10 minutes. Yeah, for me, Vivillon's shiny is kind of just mid. I mean, we've caught a lot of shinies today, though. I'm not going to sit there and say no. Like, because it is quite a lot of shinies. We already started this stream off with like, what, 4 shinies? 5 shinies? We've got like 7 this stream. Which is bonkers. Oh, well, yeah, 7. Alright, we'll keep going until 29, and then we'll check. So that's 12 minutes from now. Give it a last bit to check. Also, wait, whilst we're here for a second, I saw someone type in the comments that it is a female. Mate, it's even rarer. That's even rarer. We got a shiny alpha female Fennekin. Shiny alpha female. That's crazy. That's even more crazy than we thought. All we need now is luck on the female. Is that same amount of luck. That Fennekin is even rarer than we thought. Damn! Damn, bro. That thing is even rarer than we thought. You know what, we'll check at 10 to, so 2 minutes. And then we'll keep going for another 10 minutes and then we'll stop. Not gonna lie, this is really starting to hurt my thumb. If only there was a bench nearby. But there ain't. There ain't no bench. Rip. That was crazy luck. That was crazy luck. If you didn't tell me to check, I wouldn't have seen it. And then we got double Noivern shinies as well, which is crazy. Double Weedle shinies. We finally got the shiny Fluffy Burb. Shiny Swablu, and then we evolved that into shiny Altaria. I started off with 0 shinies yesterday. Well, 1 shiny yesterday. And now we've got 2 rows of them. 2 rows of shinies. It's crazy. Oh, there's a shiny here somewhere. Who is shiny? What? Shiny Ekid! I'll take that. Any shiny Spinarak? Shiny Spooder? No shiny Spooder? No? Okay. Well, we got a shiny Snake. We got a shiny Snack. Now, would you say this shiny haul is a good haul today? I would definitely say it's a huge improvement. Considering we only had probably like 2. Probably like 2. I would have spotted that shiny Noivern. That's 100% right. I would have had that. I would have spotted that because I was looking. And then, and also the shiny talent, the shiny fletching I would have had before you joined. I would have spotted because you weren't here. So I'd say probably 2. 2 of those shinies yesterday. Do you agree with those? Do you agree with that? I definitely agree with that. I'd say 2. Two of that was 5. Or 4. 4 or 5. It was 4. Yeah, tomorrow, hopefully we can go start looking for, well, after the Hollow Knight stream, tomorrow we should go look for the shiny stars. Whilst we're there, also try and find a shiny Lucario, because, come on. My boy needs a shiny Lucario. We also need a shiny Riolu, so... Sorry, I didn't mean to hit my mic there. Well, the lair. And then you reminded me about that zone. But it doesn't matter whether it was in the lair or not. Because it was still the same odds. Because it was still only one spawning. So, even though it may have taken me even longer, I still probably would have found one eventually. Just not at that location. So... And then you told me about the location, so okay, yeah, I'll give you that. Okay, that fletchling I found before you even got there. Like, you got there as I found that shiny fletchling. Yesterday. And then... Who else was it I caught yesterday? Oh, that shiny Bagon. That shiny Bagon I found by myself. That shiny Bagon I found completely by myself. Hi Cheetos, how you doing? Two people on Pokemon, who? Who's on Pokemon? It's just me. We're not going in there, why am I running in there? We're not going in there just yet. It's just me, innit? It's just me that's on. Oh yeah. Everyone else had to go. Everyone else went to bed. Yeah, everyone else went to bed. I will be in a few minutes. Well, I wouldn't be going to bed, but I'll be getting ready to go to bed because it's 8:30 coming up to 9 o'clock. Well, it's 8:34. 8:26! Jesus Christ, brain! Why are you having an aneurysm? Plus, I have been streaming for... 5 hours now? 5 hours and 2 minutes? So, yeah, I kinda need a break. So I'll probably lie down, watch some Netflix, get ready to get comfy, and just snooze off. You know? Alright, we're gonna check these Pokemon at 29 past. By the way, we did catch another shiny Cheetos whilst you weren't here. We caught a shiny snake, as you can see. A shiny snake. A shiny Ekin. Rando was fun, and we're going to be doing it again tomorrow. We're going to be messing around again tomorrow in stream. Now we know we got it to work with the skins as well. We're messing around with it tomorrow. That was a W. That was a W. I'm hoping we can find another shiny in a minute. I'm hoping we can find a shiny Spinarak. We don't need a shiny Ghastly now we've got a shiny Gengar, thanks to the JJ runners. Because I gave him, I think, I gave him my shiny Noivern for a shiny Ghastly, which I evolved all the way up into Gengar. I can confidently say this is the most amount of shinies I've ever owned in any Pokemon game I've ever played. In any Pokemon game I've ever played. You are the last one. Rip. Oh, shiny Spooper! Hello. W shiny Spooper. It does say one, you're right. Anyone want this shiny Spooper? Anyone want this shiny Spooper? Because I got a shiny Pavilion, so I don't really need it. So we got a little Wyatt. We got a little Snake. And we got a little Bug. So here's the loot we got today in today's stream. We got here's our pulls, okay? We got a shiny goat. We got a shiny cake. We got a shiny ghost. Thanks to the JJ runners. We got a shiny little Smallbat. We got shiny yellow burr. Technically, the Beedrill was yesterday, but, you know. We're still counting today as we caught it in the beginning of the stream. And we got Little Snake. We got Moth, Butterfly thing. We got Shiny Snover. We got Shiny Little Lion. And then we got Shiny Big B. So yeah. Great shiny stream today. Great shiny hunt today, guys. Very good. Good job. We will be shiny hunting again tomorrow. You know. But I am going to actually end the stream now, or in a minute, because I am tired. We caught a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We caught 11 shinies today. Not bad, not bad. I'm curious on how the Pokedex is looking for shiny decks. Alright, buddy. See ya. I'm curious on how the Pokedex is looking. So, of course, we've got all the shiny Fletchlings, which it isn't showing. Garangi. There we go. Shiny Fletchlings. We got the shiny Scatterbug. Shiny Spooper. Shiny Pavilion. And then we also got shiny Skidoo. Shiny Go-Go. Bye, buddy. We got shiny Baby Lion. We got Shiny snake. Shiny ghost. Shiny licky ghost. Shiny round boy ghost. And then we got small yellow bird. Big yellow bird. And then we got a little bit of cream. And we got cake. Shiny cake. To be fair, we filled out more of the Pokemon. And of course, the Shiny Lucario, which I haven't caught. I borrowed it for a second. And then we've got Shiny Snova. Shiny Twee, Baby Tree. Got Shiny Small Bat. Shiny Big Bat. Shiny Fox. Shiny Witch. Shiny Burn the Witch. They are cool shinies, to be fair. We got Shiny Bagon, Shiny Shelgon, and Shiny Salamence. Man, you know what this calls for? This calls for bragging rights, okay? You know what we're gonna do? Let's do Shiny Ivan. No! There we go. Where the hell is Noivern at? Behind me. Damn it. Why the hell is it out now? Why is it there? Ugh. Ugh. Bruh! Too far. There we go. I hate this. It's so stupid. So stupid. Wait, should we do this with Mega Delphox? Because they're in, or Alpha Delphox because they're in this my rarest Pokemon. We should do this with Shiny Delphox, right? You'd think so, because then that's my Shiny Female Alpha, my rarest. You know what we'll do with that? No, that's my flame. Shiny Mega Delphox. Shiny Alpha Delphox. I'm trying to get in a good position for it. And no, no, why are you looking at me? No, turn this way. Turn this way. Turn this way. Why are you staring at me? Stop it. I hate this. The camera sucks. The camera absolutely sucks. Yep, I knew it. That'll do. It's not the best picture, but it'll do. Alright, that's it. That's it for the stream. I'm done. I'm done. 89 hours and 15 minutes in. We're finally done. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. It's been fun. We caught so many shinies today. It's honestly, it's unreal. Alright. I'm gonna go and rest. I'm gonna go and, you know, do what I gotta do. Why is that still there? Go away. What is this? I don't want this. What is this? The hell is this? Where the hell does this come from? I don't know what the hell this is. We will remove this. Goodbye. Get out of here. Don't need that. Alright, cool. I am going to now actually end the stream. It's been fun. It's been real. Hopefully we can have another good run tomorrow. No, that's face cam. Whoops, my bad. Hopefully we can have another good run tomorrow. Fingers crossed. But that's it for today's stream. Thank you all for watching. Bye!